What is up? Ooh, that's real loud. Turn that down a bit. The gain. Hello. Right there. No, that's really loud. Hello. 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 Testing. I think that's better. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Hey, you guys, what is up? It's your boy Rob. That's real loud. Mute that for a minute. It's your boy Rob back with the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. And today we will be starting Mass Effect 3. I finished 2 the other day. Loved it. I've been loving going back and replaying 2. It's probably my favorite in the series. From memory, from what I can recall. Will it be so after this? I don't know. Because I have not played Mass Effect 3 since it launched. I think the only DLC I did was the additional companion. I don't believe I did any of the other additional DLC. I didn't see the extended cut. None of it. So I am real intrigued to see what is going on in Mass Effect 3. I remember bits and pieces. I remember 1 or 2 of the companions. I don't remember most of the companions for this except for the DLC. Characters returning from previous games. And the one character who was not a companion in the second one, but couldn't even possibly be one, but kind of becomes I think you probably know the one who I'm talking about. Yeah, but I am excited to do this, so let's just dive in. Let's make sure I'm on the right capture. I am. And here we go. So let us check out Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition. Let me get my other... Yeah, I'll do that in a minute. I'll do that in a second. Space, the final frontier. Okay, oh, that was just the loading screen. Gotcha. I thought that was going to be a cutscene. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab something. There we go. Better. All right, let's get going. Turn dust down a bit. A bit more. I think it's still a little too loud. That should be good. All right. I always like to check. You guys know me. Chase down an assassin. Bring a veteran officer aboard. Destroy an atlas. Explore a lost city. Truly remember none of this. Survive the swarm. Sabotage a dreadnought. Call down an orbital strike. Disable a group of fighter squadrons. Win a political standoff. Extract technology. Send a warning across the galaxy. Discover an enemy's monstrous origin. Stop a Cerberus kidnapping. Evacuate a science facility. Make the final assault. Mission accomplished. Visit a store on the Citadel. Deliver most of the Galaxy at War assets. Dispatch 10 probes to retrieve people or resources in Reaper territory. Modify a weapon. 50 combination of biotic combos or tech bursts. Evolve any of your powers to rank 6. Escape a Reaper in the Galaxy map. Overload 100 shields. Oh boy, that's so much more than in previous games. We have to overload like 20. Okay. So overload 100. And how much was it? Combined 50? Really wish I had invested more myself in biotics. Lift 100. Burn 100 or incinerate. Kill a brute while it's charging at you. Kill 10 guardians with headshots from the front while their shields are raised. Hijack an atlas. Defeat a harvester. Obtain 2 non-customizable suit of armors. Upgrade any weapon to 10. Uncover an ancient secret. Free Omega from Cerberus occupation. Stop an out-of-control scheme. Defeat a group of Spectre-level opponents on normal, hard, or insanity difficulty. Complete Mass Effect. And kill 4 enemies with melee attacks. How many... I've already killed all the enemies I need. I gotta kill 4 of them. I am, by the way, going back and getting the Paramore, import my ME2 character. Save the Arachnite Queen. They're both the same, right? Saved the Arachnite Queen. Rescued Ashley Williams on Vermeer. Chose to save the Council. Saved Malin's data. Kept Rex alive on Vermeer. Chose to destroy the Geth heretics. Destroyed the Collector base. Survived the suicide mission with 12 squad mates. Everyone lived. Romanced Liara before ME2. Did not romance anyone in ME2. I did. I found out a little late that romancing Kelly Chambers does not count as a romance. It has to be a squad mate or no one. I think that's ridiculous. So I would have romanced Thane, probably. But I think that is truly ridiculous that Kelly doesn't count. Yeah, wait a second. The only queer option for a female shepherd doesn't count. That's crappy, right? Alright, well, let us get started with ME3. Oh, can I change my... That has Incinerate and Overload. Yeah, I think I didn't know I could do that. Yeah, I'll go Sentinel. I didn't realize I could make Shipper look around. Yeah. Shepard's current health bar will regenerate, but already depleted segments can something. Okay. EA presents. Screw you, Electronic Arts. They just got like robbed for 780 gigabytes of information. A BioWare production. Anderson. And is that Anderson and Hackett? I was right. In 2157, humanity discovered it was not alone in the universe. 30 years later, they found a peaceful place among dozens of galactic species, but this idyllic future is overshadowed by a dark past, the Reapers, a sentient race of machines responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life every 50,000 years, are about to return. The leaders of the galaxy are paralyzed by indecision, unable to accept the legend of the Reapers as fact, but one soldier believes that the legends are true. It's your girl, Olivia Shepherd. Oh. Okay, I remember this. Yeah, okay, I remember. I do remember this. Just a kid on a roof garden, you know. I do not remember James at all. He looks familiar, so I know I'm supposed to. I think, is he a companion? I've been relieved of duty. Heh. That's why I was grounded, because of the DLC? So I'm talking to... So I'm talking to the Human Alliance Command, who I haven't really talked to yet. Hey. She's lieutenant commander, not a chief anymore. Good job, Ash. Oh, Ash, stop being such a dick. Is that Udina? Ugh, gross. Oh, no, it's not Udina. Responsible for all the human attacks on the colonies. Come on. No, they don't. That's a Reaper Hull, right? Oh, that's a bunch of them. All over the world. Well, damn. The Fifth Fleet has gone dark. Oh boy. Well, there goes the council. Well, there goes the council. Not the council, the alliance. Yeah. God damn, there's two of them right here. Where is the Alliance headquarters based? What city is this? I do seem to remember I really liked the combat. Bop. Oh, there's another. 1, 2, 3 that I can see. The Fall of Karshan. Sovereign. Oh boy, I'm gonna get a lot of codex entries, aren't I? Harbinger. I forgot there were like levels in this game and you can jump. Oh, those are the Oculus. More action heavy, yeah. James Vega. Okay, it was Vega. I do remember the name Vega. Where? Oh god, they're climbing? I do think everything looks incredible. Well, that's one way to open the door. Can I go through there? Oh! Hey, yeah, that's 4 enemies. That's right. Man, I like how Shepard is just covered in dirt and scars and blood. That's the kid I saw on the roof. Right. Alright, kid. I tried. That's on you now. I've been warning you for years. Mm-hmm. And we need to stand together. Technically. Citadel, Spectres. my god, everything is bad. Well, I think they took out the Dreadnought. God damn. I mean, yeah, it's a Dreadnought, so it probably has a Mass Effect core, right? What the... Cannibal. Oh. It fell hard. That would have cut his leg clear off. Where'd they go? Oh, they're over there. Okay. They have their tech built into them. You just hear screaming in the background. Oh, that's awful. An Avenger. An assault rifle. What do we got? Oh my god. Are they dropping in from the sky? You got any powers, Anderson? Let's use them. Running low on ammo. Oh, thank you, Joker. Oh, Seth Green. Oh, Chris Griffin. Normandy now marked with alliance symbols again instead of Cerberus. Are we just leaving those 2 injured soldiers behind? You rally the people here. Thank you, sir. Don't you dare die on me, Anderson. Okay, so they are rescuing the people. That's good. Oh, sorry, kid. You should have come with me when I said come with me. Yeah. There you go, he's fine. Nope, never mind. The injured soldier that Anderson just went to rescue. Ugh. And a child. Oh my god, there's so many of them. And they're just walking around. They could be shooting these from orbit, but I feel like there's a fear factor there. And are those the cannibal things that they're dropping from space? Is that what those are? They can survive entry, but not a few bullets? Or no, those are... Never mind. Those are the... That's the destroyed human fleet. Awesome. Awesome. Those are parts of our ships and our satellites falling to the Earth. Oh, what a sobering start to the game. I don't know how long it's been. Did the first game... If I didn't... Because I didn't do the DLC that where I blew up the Batarian colony. So why... What was their justification for having me... Or was I still part of the Alliance? Or was I removed from the Alliance? Liara's there? Here we go. Let's go on FTL. Oh, God, this game is pretty. Yeah, all the black and yellow was scrubbed from the ship. It's no longer Cerberus. It's definitely an Alliance ship. No more of that. What a pretty base. So this is built around the Prothean ruins that helped humanity go to space in the first place. Or go find the mass relay, develop our technology. Oh, this is desolate. I'm just like Matt Damon in The Martian, though. All right, let's see what holy crap, I got 63 points because I started at level 31. My reputation is already fairly big in the Paragon category. Is it combined? Because I only see one. Let's start with these guys. Let's see. I have a fairly good idea what all this is. This is just... Let's do that. Big, okay, weapon damage or health and shield. He hits hard. Increase health. Help out the squad. Oh, wait a second. Oh, right, yeah. Okay. And let's improve Carnage. Right. So everyone has a... So just doing this just boosts all their stuff across the board. Now check me out. Oh, I got a lot. Increase reputation bonus by 4. And weight capacity. Oh, does this game have weight capacity? Yeah. Finish by 4. Increase the force and damage of squad mate powers by 15. Increase squad mate weapon by 10. Or increase my weight capacity by 35. Doubling it. Put some more melee damage, more health, more shield. All right, give me overload, please, to destroy shields. Increase the damage. Increase the recharge speed. And do additional damage to shields and barriers. Increase the radius. Alright, not bad. I have the least amount of health and shields of everyone, but I got a lot more other tactical abilities. With my overload, tech armor, lift grenade, and throw. Alright. Priority Mars. Codex. A lot of Codex stuff, probably from previous stuff I've done. Curious as to, like, just that. Yes, all previous planets I've been to. Okay. I had a big sit down the other night where I just read through as soon as I beat two, before I went and started replaying two, or just continued from one of my old saves to try and romance Zane and get that Parademore achievement. While I was doing that, though, I read through the entire codex. I listened to half of it, but half of it you can't listen to. You just got to read it. There's a photo mode? Oh, check that out. I might play with that later. Alright, 2,000 experience. Focused, focused. 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 Priority Mars. Alright, I got my shotty. My shotty shot shotgun. So I got my shotgun, my pistol, my assault rifle, my sniper rifle, and submachine guns. Oh. We do not have a lot of grenades or ammo. Oh god, I forgot how satisfying that was. We've seen a lot of people now use hard light. All right, let's do it. Screw you, Ashley. Screw you, Ashley. Yeah, no, fuck you. I'm being nice, but... Seriously. I shouldn't. I literally pulled you off a bomb in Vermeer. Liara. They are really bad at crawling through vents. Why were they trying to, like, stand up in the vent? Singularity. Nice. Just drop that bomb in front of two strangers. By the way, I'm the Shadow Broker. Yeah, the Elusive Man was pretty pro-human, and the Reapers seem pretty anti-human. See, did I accidentally choose the correct way again? God damn my natural talent. So literally... So I can quick climb... I can finally quick jump with a double tap. Probably in there. A lot less just objects. Oh, there we go. Datapad. Cameron Harrison. 2 Exogeny. Miss Mika. Thank you for your kind offer of a new cutting-edge technology. As with every other offer you've made, we're going to have to decline our proprietary rights. Experts have gone over your contracts again and found them lacking again, and in short, we're not interested. Please don't contact us anymore with your generous offers. Oh, Exogeny. Still trying stuff. Armor upgrade. Suspicious. The Pedway pedestrian walkway, I'm guessing. Pedway. No running. Warning. What is that last sign? No running is good. Warning of falling, but be careful. Boomerangs will decapitate you. I don't. Watch your head around the doors so they don't cut your head off. What's our position? Oh, see, this is much creepier. I love it. This is ambiance. Yeah. Using the powers more often. Stasis, warp ammo, and warp. Let's upgrade her. Disruptor ammo. And there we go. Yeah. From Shodan to Cameron Cam. Who the hell is this woman messing with my files? Get her out of here. I won't have my system messed up by some wannabe expert who will be gone next week. Damn strangers who think they know it all but don't. But don't care about what we're really trying to achieve here. Dr. Eva, seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time? S. So Dr. Eva is the spy. Pretty obviously. Too much time had passed and they'd already lost too many Protheans, I assume. I like how the wind hasn't stopped, though. Just believe in the me that believes in you, Liara. Seriously, I don't think the wind is supposed to be going because we all have our masks off. But all right, by slapping a weapon upgrade, SMG ultra light materials. So all right, well, I've upgraded my SMG twice. Warp, Inferno. All right, I got one. Nothing over here. We're good. As in, like, kill everything that's... From S. Esparza. We haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the language yet, but the visual documentation gives us some idea as to what we're studying, namely us. They seem particularly interested in early humanity's evolutionary process, judging by the way they organized their files and highlighted specific occasions. It seems a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates that they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progression. Alright, I could go back and add that. Yeah, I feel like all this sand blowing through is not supposed to be here. It is very distracting, and I feel like it detracts from the ambiance just a little bit. What is that? Press L3 to slide around corners? I am. L3. Got it. The last location seems to have run dry, but judging from the communication systems layout and the backup power supply equipped by the first Prothean research base we discovered, we think a secondary base might be located deeper underground. We're going to need permission from the powers that be to excavate further, but considering the recent renewal in enthusiasm for the work we're doing, I don't think clearance will be an issue. I feel like I remember this mission. I mean, we just killed a bunch of them. Oh, it's a husk. Oh. If they were trying to control me, I wouldn't have destroyed their base. If they were trying... I'm gonna be nice in game, because... Hold on. I do not want my controller to die mid-fight. And I also want to get out of this tie, so I will be right back. All right. Whew. What a day. Yeah. Let's drop another singularity. And I will, in there, throw another Inferno Grenade. To you, I will throw you. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything else in the tram station, so let's start heading out. Is there any ammo in here? Oh, I guess not. Let's do this. Still, the wind is coming through the tram. So they were prepared for anyone that wasn't Cerberus coming through. Smart. Let's... Can you please... No ammo, but let's move on. I mean, if they just shot at us from afar, we wouldn't be able to do anything. By sending a car over to kill us more closely and efficiently, they just help us. Why can I still see the wind? Well, that made it easy. I'm glad that they just lined up and came at me one at a time. That really helped. A Vindicator. It's an assault rifle. Heavier. Worse capacity, worse fire rate, more damage, much more accurate. I'm gonna stick with the Avenger. Yeah. Let's do a quick once around. Charred corpses. Was that an Asari corpse? Oh, just armored. Okay. Alright, let's move on. Shotgun Shredder mod. Heck yeah. No bypassing, no mini games. That's the top of the Prothean Rune. The archives. The elusive man. How elusive? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ah. See, the sand is in this screen too. Who's this guy? See, yeah, so there's absolutely a glitch with the sand because the sand is in the elusive man scene. He's already got it. Damn. Did I throw her through the ceiling? There you go. Yeah, James. Well, bad James. We were trying to stop her, not blow her up. Well, the data on the weapon is in that synthetic. And there come the Reapers. The Reapers of Mars. So what we learned from that is that, in addition to all that stuff, the Protheans were fighting the Reapers for over 100 years. So the 50,000 year cycle can take. It won't be like an instantaneous wipe out all life. It could take hundreds of years for them to move through the galaxy and wipe everyone out. But they're starting with humans. To the Crucible, or to the Citadel. There you go. I remember that. Yeah, I remember the Crucible. I remember this. Yeah, there's a pigeon on my balcony. They keep crapping on my balcony. It's pissing me off. It's an android. Or a gynoid, technically. Gynoid. Where are we on the... This doesn't look like the Normandy that I was on before. Did they change the Normandy? All right, here we go. There was a galaxy map, wasn't there, in this game? Yeah. But this is, I always think this is beautiful. Just going down the Citadel is a remarkable experience. Control tower, there we go. Is that Bailey? No, not me. Start here. Okay. Look at this all. So much stuff. All right, we did all them. Oh, look at Earth's picture. That's horrible. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, that's why all the communications trash. Here, this is what I want to know. I want to know if he stepped down. He soon became embroiled in a Cerberus plot to abduct his friend Kaylee Sanders. However, he learned that he was unable to live a life without action. He stepped down as counselor and returned to military. They named Udina as his successor. Got it. These are all, yeah, this is all my stuff from the last game. My Thanix cannon, my Cyclonic barrier, and my Solaris armor. Here we go. Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh, they have the 4 eyes. I didn't notice that. Hence their name. Is that how you pronounce it? I always called it Chitinous. Chitinous? The Fall of Earth and the Fall of Karshan. So the two things that have fallen so far are Earth and Karshan. The Reapers took Earth in a matter of hours. The Alliance knew the first wave would arrive from Batarian space, but they were unprepared for the speed and scale of the attack. The Reaper bypassed the 6th and 7th fleets at Terra Nova and Eden Prime, flying straight from relay to relay where they could neither be tracked nor intercepted. The tactic was unexpected since the navies of organic species would never risk coming out of FTL within combat range or leaving enemies at their backs to threaten supply lines. At Arcturus Station, more than a dozen Reaper ships, capital ships, engaged the Alliance's 2nd, 3rd, and 5th fleets. Admiral Hackett. This is mere screening for the main force. Dozens more capital ships continued through the Charon Relay, where the 1st fleet had been lying in wait, but was soon destroyed. The 4th fleet near Earth had a few minutes of advance warning, but stood no better chance after destroying Earth's convoy. Smaller Reapers Smaller Reaper destroyers wiped out all GPS and communication satellites in Earth's orbit and cut the undersea fiber optic cables that link the continents. Earth's resistance now relies on outdated radio towers and a few quantum entanglement communicators whose matched pairs happen to be on other continents or outside the Sol system. Communication is so limited that the fate of entire nations remains unknown. The capital ships bombarded defense installations and industrial centers, annihilating entire cities with populations in the low millions, including Adelaide, Hamburg, Aljubail, and Fort Worth. Meanwhile, Reaper destroyers descended into the atmosphere to melt roads and capture population centers with minimal loss of life. This is not an example of the Reapers being merciful. More likely, they are hurting the prey to make the coming harvest much easier. And for every 1,000 Batarian refugees, there are 1,001 stories about how the Reapers invaded the Batarian systems. A few elements are common to every version, however. The Reapers arrived first in the Vular system and immediately destroyed its communication network. That seems pretty normal. And that's tactic warfare, right? Destroy your enemy's ability to communicate makes every move they make 1,000 times harder. That's one of the most brilliant starting moves. The Hegemony's Department of Information Control blamed the loss of signal on space weather, but scrambled ships to the system nonetheless. Within a day, Reaper capital ships appeared in the Harsa system and descended on the Batarian homeworld Karshan. For all the rhetoric about the Hegemony's military prowess, their response to the Reapers was uncoordinated. Moments after the information minister took to the extranet and announced that unknown ships were destroying all space traffic near Karshan, the defense minister declared that there was no reason to panic. The planet's comm buoys were destroyed next, creating an ominous silence that has persisted ever since. Fearing they were next, Batarian colonies across Hegemony space began evacuations. So many refugees poured into the human-occupied Exodus cluster that Systems Alliance officials at first thought the Batarians were invading. More systems have gone dark as their comm buoys were destroyed, and millions more Batarians trapped on their planets sit waiting for the Reapers. Okay. So now I know they've screwed with. 1. Normandy airlock. 3. Viewing deck. 2. Passenger lounge with Diana Allers. And 4. Security checkpoint. Okay, so let's check this area out first. Yeah. 10,000 credits. 25,000 credits. I mean, that could be fun. And a tiny little robot. War asset acquired. Diana Allers. She's a war asset. Is there a way to check that? No. How much time has passed? Has it been a year or two? Like, how many years has it been, or months has it been since the end of Mass Effect 2? Okay. Yep. That's where I'm going to go next. There it is. Earth has fallen to the same force that has attacked Batarians. I like the look of the new C-Sec layout. And it wouldn't be the Citadel. Wouldn't be the Citadel without elevators. But now it's a loading screen instead of an elevator screen. That's a shame. The big old indoor reservoir. Yep. All right, well, 100% got to buy Metagel capacity. Buy some Citadel flowers. The works of Rumi, the 13th century Earth poet, has been continuously in print since the 20th century. Free verse Asari poetry. Oh, well, what wouldn't? And now for Tennyson. Dr. Michel from the first game, who ran the clinic. That's cool. Mm-hmm. Elusive Man. It's cool. Well, six months. There we go. Where did Dr. Is that Dr. Michelle? But I never found out who Baines was. Never. Yep. That's it? 12 full-time doctors? Oh my god, this hospital's huge. Oh god, you never get a good view of the Presidium from down there, but god, it's beautiful. Even the artificial sky, I love. Are you setting up? Good on you, buddy. Anything in here for me to... Nope. No. Where... There's got to be somewhere we might... Ah! Literally the only door I didn't go in. Of course. Neat. Yeah. Nope, that's the way towards the end, where a human soldier has already had his leg amputated, which is rough. Alright, but I found Michel and Chakwas. Paladin? Alright, to the embassies we go. I mean, it already has a very different feel than ME1 and ME2. Oh. Good. Heh. I was doing a project for work, and I needed one of my coworkers' help with something, so she just got back to me. Thank you for doing this. I'm saying thank you because our superiors sure as hell won't. Which is true. Yeah, we're good. Alright, guys. Take it easy. In the Shrike Abyssal. Shrike Abyssal. That's in my journal. Well, there you go. Shrike Abyssal. Prothean Obelisk. Yeah, the last time I was at the human office, it was one office. The embassies. The humans had one room. Oh, is that Hackett? Nice. Good job, Hackett. That's sad. That's messed up. Alright, this is... Hey! Is Bailey gonna punch her? So Aljalani is like the space Alex Jones. %. All right, Bailey. Yep. Oh, that's. Yep. Should have. So that was the CSEC commander that I met in the first game. Oh, damn. All right. Quarian Fleet, welcome to the Spectre Information Processing Center. This terminal offers secure information access and support for authorization of covert operations or requisitions. It is restricted to operatives currently on active duty with the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Any operation requiring payment can be executed at the terminal nearby, which supports secure and untraceable financial transactions. Quarian Pilgrim Genvalon Nar Nima. Oh, I know. Tali's from the Nima. On the Citadel, received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Genvalon purchased tech including a high-end weapon mounts and kinetic barrier emitters from several ship service centers. On Ilium, another Quarian Pilgrim, unidentified, was observed searching for a ship traveling close to the Perseus Veil. The pilgrim was later heard saying that his pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests that the Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships for combat near the Perseus Vale. This could be a reaction to the Reaper invasion, but no formal offer or request for assistance has come. Intel suggests that the Quarians may be instead preparing for conflict with the Geth. Great timing. Great timing. Oh, that's all so expensive. That's all so expensive. Ooh, Typhoon, Piranha. That's a assault shotgun. Look at that thing. Made for dealing with hordes of husks. Hurricane, Crusader, the Valiant, the Eagle. I like the Eagle. That's cute. Defender armor. Variant N7 Special Forces combat gear. I like the Black Widow. It looks kind of like the antimatter rifle from the last game. There's a shooting range. Alright, so headshots doesn't seem to affect targets. Alright. Well, that's kind of an odd... weapon bench. I can modify my shotgun, the shredder, and the high caliber barrel. Increases damage and allows bullets to pierce objects, but at a reduced damage. Ignores 25% of defenses on armored targets. And I know my sniper rifle had a extended barrel and a concentration mod. Increases damage by 5%. Speeds perception by 25%, enhancing aiming for a brief time. Cool. I know things yet for the pistol or the shotgun, but I got 2 on my sniper rifle and 2 on my shotgun, which are probably going to be my most used. Treaties are not applicable to wartime. Nothing over here. Yeah, the whole Citadel has a real different feel, more of an office feel. The council is already in session. Do we get to go back up to the... Oh, yeah. The ones I warned you about years ago. Not every organic being, but most. Oh, you jerks. Yep. I mean, so are you. It's something. Two Renegade, two Paragon. Priority Palaven. Which is the Turian homeworld, right? Reaper variants. Reaper capabilities. A lot of stuff. Citadel Council. Dix. Citadel Space. Guys, maybe they're just Geth ships. That's what you told me about Sovereign, right? There you go. So she's the Asari. Okay. All right. That was probably the least douchey conversation I've ever had with Herdina. Seriously, that was almost palatable. Did they like give me a discount? No? Maybe. Was that 150 before? I don't know. All right, so I've learned some stuff about the Turians and the Quarians. The Quarians from this and the Turians from that, and I gained a new quest. Priority Palaven. Yeah, I'm curious about this. It's massive. So they turn the species they steal into those Reapers. I think they're what I saw on Earth, probably. Gross. So the only sapient ones are the destroyers and the capital ships. All right. So our next thing is the Priority Palaven. Primarch Fedorian of the Turian hierarchy is called a war summit. Let's do it. I don't remember a lot about this game. Again, I said I remember bits and bobs. How am I doing on... Let's start my first save. That's the punch in the face option. Ah. Well, I've humiliated you multiple times when you tried to humiliate me, but yeah, no, good. War asset, Khaleesa bint Sinan Al Jalani. Huh, she's a war asset. I would not have. I am almost positive last time I punched her in the face. I'm almost positive I punched her in the face 3 out of 3 times the first time I played, or 2 out of 3, the first time I played the Mass Effect games, 2 and 3, once each. All right. All right, let's check out the Normandy and then head out to Tyrian space. About 2.5 hours. Ooh. Oh yeah, I kind of remember this. This was like a weird dream segment. Shoot him! Shoot him! Sprint! Double jump! Tuck and roll! There. Oh my god, this is like watching paint dry. Well, that kid is on fire. Do I sleep in that now? I mean, I guess I'm not hurting for comfort, but I had a nice closet full of clothes. What happened to my fish? No! Yeah. I mean, I recognize you can't save everyone, but how do you deal with the screams? So they did update and modify it, okay. To use my comm specialist. That was weird. Boop boop. So so it's pretty same. That's new. So in Miranda's room. There's a lot of wires hanging out of my room. That's all I'm saying. Haven't really gotten to explore my ship yet. It's just been thing after thing after thing. Yep. Intel Armor Mod Kit. Alright, so this is new. This is all new. War assets. The people, weapons, armies, and fleets that you've accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how efficiently these assets will perform in the final battle. Alliance 665. I remember that you had to do the multiplayer a certain amount, and there was a total global war asset. Like once enough people did enough levels or got enough levels in the RPG part of the multiplayer, you got bonuses to your war assets. I remember that was a thing. So the Alliance gets me 655 strength. The Systems Alliance represents humanity's economic, political, and military reach throughout the galaxy. Naval forces led by Stephen Hackett. The Engineering Corps. The Alliance Engineering Corps cuts roads through mountains and builds bases on asteroids. While the bulk of the AEC has active wartime duties, they're the brightest. The brightest are helping build the device of Prothean origin, recovered on Mars. Due to the staggering amount of raw materials required, the AEC has been given unprecedented emergency funding for the Alliance resources that will not interfere with the deployment of troops. The 103rd Marines. The old saying, every Marine is a rifleman, still holds true in the Alliance. Every Marine enlistee, from clerk to sniper, goes through a period of infantry training. As a result, the 103rd Marine is Earth's largest collection of Special Forces soldiers. Officers from notable battles such as the Skyllian Blitz and the First Contact War. Skyllian Blitz was Batarian, First Contact War was Turian. Gotta run harsh training exercises in a variety of environments, insisting the Marines be prepared to storm any beach on any planet. This training has been useful in the Reaper War, as the 103rd can be fighting in the Arctic Desert 1 week and crawling through jungles the next. The First Fleet. Only 65, wow. Ground forces are doing more than an entire fleet. Stationed near the Charon Relay, they were the first ones hit, that's right. It's been cut in half, commanding Admiral Ians Lindholm Inez. made the painful decision to use a tenth of her fleet's remaining vessels as cover so the remainder could escape. Her gamble paid off. The First Fleet limped out of the relay to rally with the rest of the Alliance forces on the run. Updated, the fleet lost a third of its vessels protecting the Council before the Battle of the Citadel 2 years ago. Unfortunately, the Alliance did not have time to rebuild the fleet with previous strength before Reaper invasion. Stationed at Arcturus, the Third Fleet was headed by Nitesh Singh. When the Reapers came to the station, Singh had already pulled his command ship, the SSV Logan, back to the ideal firing position for its mass accelerator cannons. The Dreadnought's guns managed to slow down a destroyer before it could demolish the Third Fleet, but Singh was forced to retreat in the face of overwhelming update. So, all of these are lower because I saved the Council in the first game. Oh, that's such a cool little detail. That sucks, but it's a cool detail. Diane Ellers. Reporter Diane Ellers has been broadcasting from Normandy, interviewing crew members. She gets me 5 points. That's, hey, every little bit, right? The Normandy. Heck yeah, 115. So no matter what I did, I have at least 115. With the original SSV Normandy destroyed, Cerberus rebuilt the ship from stolen Alliance plans, dubbed the SR-2. The Alliance took the new Normandy apart and refitted some of its new systems with technology of its own. As a result, the SR-2 Normandy is the highest performing frigate in the entire Alliance Navy and possibly the fastest ship in its class. The Normandy is commanded by Shepard, an Alliance officer and humanity's first Spectre. To bolster Normandy's firepower, Commander Shepard installed a Thanix cannon on the ship's undercarriage. Based on Reaper technology, the powerful weapon fires molten metal accelerated to a fraction of the speed of light. That gives me bonus. Before taking on the Collectors, Commander reinforced the ship's superstructure with Solaris armor. Nice. And the Cyclonic Barrier. So everything I did adds to it. Mineral resources. Uncovered significant element deposits while scanning planets. All the planets I scanned. Oh, that's good. And Khalisa bint Sinan al-Jalani. Westerland news reporter al-Jalani reached out recently to her viewers with a wartime plea for unity and cooperation among all galactic species. Her sincerity touched extranet viewers, and donations for war relief efforts are pouring in both to the Alliance and its alien allies. Good job. Not bad, al-Jalani, not bad. Alright. None of this looks familiar. Model, Alliance shuttle. Here's a conference room. Man, what did they do to my ship? So this used to be Morden's office. That was Morden's lab, and over there was the Cerberus connecting point and Jacobs. So that's what they replaced. Okay. A Mass Effect toothbrush. So is she just a lab tech? They were like, hey, we need someone to be the communications officer. You're smart. I wonder if I will find any of the Cerberus people, like up here where was Spike Spiegel and someone else. That was Steve Bloom. It's a little bit bigger, it looks. I can't close the shutters anymore, and I don't see Edie's terminal. Ha. Yeah, where's the little Edie terminal? Did they remove that? Seriously, we should definitely do something about all those wires just hanging everywhere. From Hackett. Alliance forces are stretched thin. We need your specific talents for a series of ops. These missions will open doors for Alliance in places you can't touch through conventional means. We'll deploy operations to hold points after you've completed your objectives. I'll need you to head to a Cerberus lab on the planet Sanctum. I'll brief you when you're inbound. This letter formally acknowledges your reinstatement into Alliance Navy per Admiral David Anderson's recent verbal communication. Under Emergency War Powers Regulation 903.5, you are hereby authorized to assume command of the Normandy SR-2. You are directed to begin interdiction operations against any and all enemies posing a threat to Earth, its colonies, and its allies. Furthermore, you are granted diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races as required to support your mission. That's a lot of power. Emergency flash traffic. Urgent. All Alliance personnel, galaxy-wide alert for human territories. Fleet Admiral Hackett has declared a threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol System. Earth under Reaper attack. All Alliance military personnel are directed to evacuate Sol System at first available opportunity. Do not attempt Earth approach. Heavy enemy resistance reported. Repeat, do not attempt Earth approach. Further instructions to hold on coded channel Crimson Tacit. Earth-based Alliance personnel unable to evacuate are directed to commence any and all necessary countermeasures. All remaining Alliance personnel outside Sol Theater are directed to muster at pre-appointed staging areas and commence offensive combat operations at first available opportunity. My dog. Shepard. Andrea Brown. I was a contractor working on the Normandy's haptic interface when it was in dry dock. Your VI Edie emailed me to let me know I left my dog mech on board. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now. I would hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way to drop my dog. Please just take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing chemical trails and 750 volt outlets. Thank you, and sorry for the trouble. I promise you won't have too much of a headache. Andrea Brown. It's named K9. Oh, my Doctor Who fan and me is smiling. The Quarian fleet. Citadel. Where's the Quarian fleet? The latest intelligence shows that the Reapers are taking system after system at a feverish pace. Members of all races are fleeing their stations, colonies, in some cases their homeworlds. This kind of forced exodus might seem especially familiar to the nomadic Quarians, who were pushed off their homeworld by the synthetic Geth centuries ago. But as the galaxy pushes back against the Reapers, the Quarians are suspiciously absent. Turian, an Alliance spokesperson, cannot provide the fleet's current location. They say they have other concerns at the moment. Whatever the Quarians are up to, they want it kept secret from the Council. After a refueling stop at Ilium, the fleet left no stated destination, and there are also reports of a galaxy-wide call for all young adult Quarians to abandon their pilgrimages and rejoin the fleet. Greedy and short-sighted powers will always try to gain the upper hand. In times of galactic crisis, we can only hope that whatever the Quarians are planning does not interfere with the only thing that should matter, stopping the Reapers. Welcome back. While you were in dry dock, Joker suggested a small welcome gift should be appropriate to have on hand. Should you be reinstated as commanding officer? I chose something out of the official Systems Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held the N7 designation for 5 years are entitled to wear a commemorative hoodie jacket for wear on off-duty hours. You'll find it in your clothing selection. You have an upgrade waiting. An upgrade in Tostoni's office. Mission priority Eden Prime. Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. Alliance forces are stretched too thin right now to attempt to liberate the colony, but we've been doing what we can to covertly aid the local resistance. In the process, we've learned that Cerberus has uncovered a major Prothean artifact. We don't know what it is yet, but it appears to be the reason for the attack on the colony. We need you to infiltrate the colony and recover the artifact. Got it. A bunch of stuff. Man, this... let's just check out our cabin first. We'll go top down. So we were on 2. Let's go to 1. Then we'll go to 3, 4, 5. Alright, this looks pretty much the same. Right? Yep. That. Did no one feed my fish in the past? What happened to my hamster? The bathroom's still there at least. There's the shower. My medals, my picture. All my ships are gone except the Normandy and that little Alliance ship I found. My Prothean artifact is gone. My helmet is gone. Man, these people cleared out my... They cleared out my room on here. The Cerberus Ajax armor. Oh, I don't hate that. I like that, actually. Ooh, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, do I want to go like something like... I got an idea. I think of it's very Neon Genesis Evangelion, the purple and green. And that works for me. All right. I am really bummed my fish are dead. Can I just say? So there's no longer the lab or the weapons hall. It's now just the war room and the bridge. The giant war room communication center. And is this a memorial? Curious. Caden Alenko's on there. Charles Presley. A lot of these, I think, were some of the names I saw on the dog tags that I found. This was Thane's room. Model Destiny Ascension. Did someone hide all my model ships around the base or on the ship? This was Kasumi's room, which is now like a... Oh, it's still a bar. That's cool. It's a lounge now. Because instead of Kasumi's bed, it's now a poker table. Which, again, very Star Trek. Particularly Next Gen. Because they would always play poker around the table. These were crew quarters. That's sealed so they no longer see the core. I mean, it makes sense. That's how the Oculus attacked a bunch of people last time. This was Samara's room, which is now like a library reading room, meditation hall, and women's bathroom. Okay. There's no idle chit chat. It's just unnaturally quiet. There you go. The skin grafts. Yep. Yeah, we took Cerberus as one of their best soldiers and one of their best operative agents in Jacob and Miranda. Ah, power reassignment. This was Legion's area. Now it's where we're storing the robot. I can't talk to Edie anymore. That's a real bummer. And that Edie terminal's been replaced with a water cooler. No one talking. It's just quiet and uncomfortable, you know? All of the Garrus's weapons. let's check out Miranda's room, which is now Liara's room. Oh, damn. Big changes there. And the bedroom's still there. That's cool. That's a cool gaming setup. Just 20 screens. All right. Farron. Farron, who was Liara's spy friend who was spying on the Shadow Broker, right? And was captured by him. Farron has persuaded his contacts to ship an armor mod kit to the Normandy. Technically illegal in Citadel space, the kit's Omni-Gel converter is a manufacturing fabricator can make a one-time modification to Shepard's armor, improving shield strength or adding thermal clip compartments. Boost my shields, increase the amount of ammo I have. More ammo. Let's do it. Prothean notes. University of Ceres agreed to sponsor me the Prothean dig. I'm going on a Therum expedition. Where is it? Here it is. Goddess, this human Shepard, has the key to comprehending the Protheans on an instinctual subconscious level. If only I could have been there with the commander to touch the beacon on Eden Prime. I'll try to learn more about the cipher. On board the Normandy, the involvement of the Reapers is troubling, to say the least. Attached paper at the end of the Prothean Empire with correction notes. I wrote, and then 2 years later, I reviewed the old Shadow Broker's footage of the Collectors. It's chilling to know that they're the Prothean husks. At least nothing sentient could possibly remain after what the Reapers did to them. Made contact with Tazik yesterday. The look on his face was priceless. He's not happy that you put me in charge of scouting the Terminus systems, but he's doing a good job of keeping us alive. I've never seen so many pirates and mercs on edge. The black markets are unreliable. The Alliance won't be relying on the sorts of the Crucible materials any longer. If things get worse, some of our operatives will think we should cut our losses. But I just keep asking, when did the odds ever stop the broker, Farron? P.S. I hope you finally got our little friend Droney to stop saying Shadow and Broker out loud in the same sentence to anyone in sight. And dangling wires everywhere. Alright, let's get our flirt on. Mm-hmm. And right through her face. Nice. Boom. There's the blueprints for this ship right behind him. Mm-hmm. And it looks a little bigger too, I will say. The Normandy. All the halls of the rooms just look a little bit bigger. Right? I'll give that a second. This was Zaid's room, which is now Diana Aller's room. All right. And she's a bed where there used to be a garbage chute. And she turned the window into a studio. That's cool. It's something, right? From one. Mm-hmm. There you go. I like the reputation symbol that it's the Paragon wing plus half the Renegade star. All right, so I'm past the first half of part of the Renegade, and I'm almost level 33. Jack's old room. What the? Is there a rat down here? No, I saw him. Where'd he go? Ah! Come on. I found him. Space hamster. Space hamster. Far too excited for the space hamster. Meep. Ha. Classic Meep. Grunt's room is sealed. Our last thing that I never went down to. The only time I was down in the shuttle bay was when I was fighting. Is that the robot dog that they were talking about? It was when we fought the Oculus. Alright, there's the weapon bench. Weapon upgrades. Alright, for now, upgrade the katana, the mantis, oh my gosh, a lot of stuff. A scale model of the Kodiak. Very important. Need to buy that first. Pistol stuff. And the Inferno armor. Mm-hmm. So he was like the new communications officer. That's cool. There you go. That's good. It blew up like no one's business. This is my armor. Yeah, someone just moved all my stuff around. Oh, little robot dog mech. It's not quite a Varan, but it's a start. If only I could make it a squad member. PSR1 Normandy. Cool, 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 cool. You guys not talking over here? No? No one talks anymore? Alright, so I have 2 drop shuttles. Cool. It's just all weights and guns. And a little training area. Mm-hmm. See, this is why I'm in my relaxed outfit. Damn. Because of me. I did sock him once. Fortification unlocked, available in medbay. Good. See, he feels very Jacob, but he has more personality than Jacob, I feel. All right, now I know what's going on. I like that we have just a robot mech dog walking around. Aw, K9. I forget what they were called. Loki mechs were the big ones. They were some blanking what that particular mech was called. We are at the 3.5 hour mark. We're probably going to play for another hour or two. So we are going to get started, but I'm going to take a quick 5 minutes. Conquered system. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivor, salvage, and valuable intel. Alright. We will do that when I get back in 5 minutes. Have I not had the sound on this whole time? That's fucking brilliant. Alright, we're back. Yeah, let me go check and see. Did I get the sound? I don't think so. I think I screwed that up. Hold on. Yep, I messed up. Oh well. That's a real bummer. That is a real and genuine bummer. I screwed that up hard. Thought I was finally getting the hang of this thing. Guess not. Alright, let me just check my quests quickly. Alright, so I think, to my knowledge, I have to do the priority missions quickly, right? So let's go with... We'll start with priority Palavan. Whole new. The Normandy is equipped with new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around a system. Be aware, however, that each time a pulse is used, the chance that Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If a Reaper enters the system you're in, flee and wait till you've completed a mission before returning. Palavan. The only thing on this planet that is in silver are the Turians. It's all too clear, they're made of steel. Those were the Alliance hero John Grissom's impressions of the Turian homeworld Palavan, seen by humans for the first time following the First Contact War. Turian's martial attitude permeates every aspect of Palavan society, from architecture to art to politics. It's no surprise that their homeworld was never occupied by an invading force until now. Weak manufacturing, solar nation levels, population of 6.1 billion. Mene, Palavan's largest moon, has been shrouded in secrecy since the dawn of Turian space age. During the Krogan rebellions, the hierarchy classified nearly all data on Mene and its sister moon Nanus because they feared the Krogan could use the moon as weapons by smashing them into Palavan's surface. However, some information has leaked out. Images of Turian bases where personnel walk without envirosuits indicate advanced infrastructure like a network of subterranean tunnels with powerful massive field generators to retain heat and atmosphere over swaths of the surface. The Reapers' plans for bombarding the base were met with fierce resistance by the Turian fleet and the moon's anti-aerospace defenses. With their easy victory stalled, the Reapers deployed a variety of ground units to take the bases one at a time. The Turians have the advantage on the moon, but the Reapers have the patience to slowly grind them down. With every base captured, the Reapers deny the Turian fleet another place to refuel or repair. Squad selection. Wow, a lot of outfit choices. Neat. Cool, high tech. Let's go with the dark armor for now. Liara and James. Geared up. All right. So the only thing I have more than one of is the Avenger. Okay. Right. Let's go. We're 100% leveling after this, so I don't mind holding a point or two. What's the Turian fleet? Oh, cool designs on those ships. Super different. You know, I could see a little bit of the Normandy in the wing design. Which makes sense because the Normandy is... Oh, this... giant cephalopods. I thought it was going to grab onto it by opening up the maw. So this is in the sky over Turian. Over the Turian homeworld of Paladan, sorry. There's some explosions going on here, so there's battles here too.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander,
That was a good outfit choice for Liara.
James,
I like it.
Open that hatch.
Come on, bub. No, you don't want to talk, bud? I mean, you say you could talk, but... Alright, good talk, I guess. Just look at that. Oh, that's so terrifying.
That Reaper is enormous.
Saw bigger ones on Earth. A whole lot of them.
So that's a destroyer, not a capital ship. Find the commanding officer. Ground report knowledge of terrain is our only advantage here. That's not going to last forever. If they keep throwing their forces at us, we'll hold this area as long as we can. I'm linking my transponder to the life signal monitoring system of the unit suits. If that goes out, send another unit here ASAP.
Tabestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bardas, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
Irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out.
I like his armor too, the
Swarming
shining
area.
black with the red
Can't
lights.
get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Right up there.
Let's go!
Guy, you're in my way. There's a med kit right there. Well, I don't need the med kit, I need the experience. A new Viper. A new sniper rifle. Worse in pretty much every field. Alright, so we'll stick with the Mantis.
Sir, shuttle carrying them.
Alright, pistol mod I got now, and armor piercing mod. Cool. And I believe she has pistols too. Good.
Ladder mechanics has not arrived. Company fire. '29, sir. Passing rebel fighter is in the air. Got it? Yes, sir. Up and on your left. This is the main barricade.
Can I get up there somehow? They sent us winter gear. Not sure what they want to do with that kind of gear, but I suppose we should thank the spirits nonetheless. The power source is going to be cannibalized and converted to power our combat gear as filtering units instead. It'll be hot, yeah. That's a new shotgun. Oh, right, because I upgraded them. That's why they're worse. Because I'm using the Avenger 2 and the...
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. Good luck. Good. Go. Is that it? No, I said that wasn't terrible. Yeah, it was surprisingly not terrible.
We can't repair it from this panel. James, you're up for tower repair.
On it. Might take me a while, but I'll do my best.
Here they come.
Ready? Liara?
You bet. Let's take these monsters.
They're far less aggressive than they were in the last game.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
That's...
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Neat. I really should not have done the lift grenade that well. Yeah. James gets 2. Let's upgrade his fortification. Liara has 2. I feel like I should save for upgrading Singularity. No, that. Good. Turn. Through... Up and around, right? Yeah, there we go. So they're just ever so slowly wrecking this surface. And setting their ground forces to just pick away.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead are MIA.
Chaos.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Hey, boy.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again.
The generals are calling him sir.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who
Yep.
we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military. Gets results. Popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in.
Smart,
Didn't
not...
lose a man.
Bold strategy. But
Yeah.
wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up to meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now,
It's
he
true.
should be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester! Headed for the airfield!
Oh, dear. It's a husk version of those things that dropped off
Tell Primarch Victus
the
we'll rendezvous here.
bugs.
In the meantime, let's go
The
take care of whatever that
Krogan
thing dropped
homeworld.
off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
James, that's you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Marauders. Are they?
Just me? Or those
Yeah.
Reapers look like Turians?
You're right, they do.
Wait a second. There we go. Boost his stuff. Weapon damage. Assault rifle damage. Sniper rifle damage. Let's boost his armor piercing. Can't believe I forgot about that. There we go. Garrus, can you overload this guy? Garrus. Thank you.
I think we're done here.
They dropped off Marauders. So they're Turian husks. That's cool. So I've now fought human husks, which are husks. Batarian husks, which are cannibals. And Batarians are cannibals, and Turian husks, which are marauders. Cool. Alright, not bad. I want to fight one of those big harvesters, those big old birds.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Oh, there's a dead Turian there. Yay!
Taking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time.
Okay, come on. Who's next?
Yeah, like
Heads up! Here comes another wave! What?
all humans say, like fish in a barrel.
They're on the barricade.
Oh boy!
Holy hell! What is that
Oh. It almost looks like what happened to what happened to Saren.
Shepard, Corinthus here.
What's the word on the
brute.
Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Got it.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Which, knowing our luck, we will. I'm just saying, what a cinematic background. A planet half on fire and a giant robot in the slightly more foreground. The midground, I guess.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
Are you putting up a good fight?
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
It's a downed cruiser.
Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
These are all fighters. Are in that tower. Yeah, this is a moon with a full atmosphere, they said, due to Mass Effect field generators.
Got more back here. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
There goes that ship.
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crap. Oh.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
No survivors. Damn it.
Crash like that is not surprising.
So Lola, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians
came
did. Yeah.
The Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with the Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Krogan Ancient History. The Genophage. Were they just updating the sections on the Genophage and the rebellions? Gotcha. So we definitely know all about that. I mean, if you only look at that half of Palaven, it looks fine.
That sounds bad.
Okay, double time! No Reapers taking this Primarch from me!
Right behind you.
Ooh. Just as the music kicks in. You do that. I do that. Is there any ammo liner? Oh, there we go. That's what I was hoping for. It's a good enhancement. Oh, there's two brutes. That's super. Frag grenade that one. I'm going to break the shield of this one.
Looks grim. It's been a brutal fight. To these guys.
But the tide's turning.
Turn up the heat!
Okay, that brute's down. Oh, there's another. Ah, damn. Oh well. Shock and shock. Good. I like how the Turians are just on the roof. And these things, these battlements kind of fold up.
General Victus,
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my sisters in their fight.
Fodorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
Oh, look at that. That is a shot right there.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off.
My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
The internet has started to dip.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need
War
leaders
is
who've
your
been through that
resume.
hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed C-Sec officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Damn sure.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan?
Helping the
Looks like your
Turian.
summit just got a lot more interesting.
All right, that's gonna be. Hey guys, you want to help the people who are partially responsible for the worst thing whatever?
This road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Oh, damn it.
Commander,
Screw you.
Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Priority Sakesh.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered. But
Just get out of Shepard's way.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
That's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. To battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality, I'm buying us time, so keep at it.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand.
Yep.
2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild
I gotta
card
turn back
here.
on my little
Getting the
subtitles.
archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the elusive man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
Mm-hmm.
The elusive man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
I agree.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the elusive man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Casual. Normal, please. Nope. Oh, wait. There we go. Nothing new to my war assets.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to say the Asari counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, that there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away.
Yeah.
Reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
It's very Krogan of you.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances.
Some people choose greatness, some have greatness thrust upon them.
To see it through.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth...
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Thank you, Primarch.
And mine with Earth.
Commander, EDI just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get to EDI. I'll check the AI core.
Whatever's happening, it's taken EDI offline.
Alright, let's go check out what's going on. AI core is there.
Is everything okay?
That's what I'm gonna find out. Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
Adams.
I'm going in. EDI, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
EDI?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit.
I did remember that this
During
was a
this
thing.
process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Yeah, nice going.
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data...
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
New companion.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can, then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send
Done.
you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
I thought I still saw a fire. Oh boy. Now that's where that was up to. Let's... the ultimate overload shield. My... Reset recharge time after a biotic combo detonates. If I do a biotic combo, I can reuse it almost instantly. Or make biotic combos more devastating. I think using it more often is pretty good. Or improve squad mates. That's not bad. Boosting my team. Yeah, I think I'm gonna boost my team for now. There we go. So the first purchase is free.
Was that Edie who just walked by? How are you, Commander?
Alright, let's go check on a boy.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust
I can
Shepard.
explore
If
this whole
anybody
area.
can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's her. She's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
I got some calibrations to
We're gonna
work
need
on.
you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them.
Oh, yeah.
Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So, you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
As the council has proved time and time again.
Their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long's it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
Yeah.
After what happened to you
like
out there,
the journey.
Time was running out for all of us.
Another reference to the Alpha Relay.
Dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
Mm-hmm.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
Nice.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What'd you do with him?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone.
Yeah.
In this war, that's not going to happen.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his...
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of secession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vakarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now,
Damn
I'm sure
right.
somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
I'm really curious what this game would be like if Garrus was dead. Oh man. Garrus has such a great story. He went from being the uptight Boy Scout, kind of C-Sec agent who's acting a little bit outside the law, amplifying that 1,000 to become a gang-murdering vigilante, basically the Punisher. And now he's a...
Positive you don't want to come over and talk.
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus.
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Yeah, so I love his progression, and now he's a respected military leader. Meanwhile, Cerberus operative. Okay, so Alliance interrogator. Check out those envelopes. She's got jammed into her face. She's awake. Unintelligible. Hello. Do you know you are unintelligible? Do you know how much goddamn trouble you're in? Hey, listen up. You're in trouble. I'm not gonna lie, but doesn't mean explosion. Are you okay? The whole front of her face is gone. Some kind of ocular flashbang? Well, shit. At least everyone in Cerberus rigged up like that. So they caught someone and her face blew up.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palaven's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palaven from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning.
I will say this, a lot of games will not pull their punches, but be more hopeful, be more, yes, you can save people, you can save everyone. This is a very grim, but I don't want to say realistic in a sci-fi game, but a kind of realistic approach to the warfare aspect. Like, yeah, it's bad and a lot of people are dying because we're fighting a far superior foe. And I kind of appreciate that. All right.
The munitions you carry into the field deserve at least a triple check. There we go. Nice. You know, that. I like those big round arms. Anything new? It's a 10% markup.
Stay.
I've been using, let's see, the Can I upgrade up to level 10? Is that what's going on there?
That Primarch's got some real cojones. Ready when you are.
Yeah, Katana 4. Katana 5. Oh! It doesn't need to sleep, but it's still so goddamn cute. Yeah, I don't think I have anyone on this deck yet, right? Oh, the reporter. That's right.
I have to ask, do all war reporters look so, feminine? I mean, you're made up so well.
We actually have a research
Yeah,
department
trainer.
for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail. Whose mech was that? She has got some curves. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Alright, oh, so I can just kick her off at any time? That'll be handy, just in case. No one downstairs yet.
Nothing to report, Commander.
I'm glad that Adams is back. He was friends with Tully. Was there. Gotta check one thing in the cabin and then we will move on to our next mission. We're getting there. Oh, I have a whole second cabinet for my ships. But I have all my ships from the first one, I think. I might be missing one at the bottom. Yeah, that's... Squeak. Alright. I wonder who took my my Prothean artifact.
Commander, are you all right? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
Oh.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school.
That's where I sent
students humanity has to offer.
David from the
Ascension
AI
project
mission.
helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David
Yeah,
Archer
David.
there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call. So normally, I'd say we'd... But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Yeah.
Good catch. Maybe you belong here after all.
Poor David.
If
Needs
this really
some...
is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Quit second guessing yourself. You did good.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would've baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Alright, let's see.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves.
100%.
Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying
Back in two,
my core
yep.
programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context.
Alright, Lieutenant
May
Commander
I ask
Data.
you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
Yeah.
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Just the shape of the hair is what always throws me with that. Everything else looks great, 100% on board. The shape of the hair, I guess that's just sharp metal.
Commander, you have a message from Lieutenant Commander Williams. She must be feeling better.
Oh boy. From Arya to Look, I have a proposition for you. You won't want to pass it up. I'm in a nightclub on the Citadel called Purgatory. Don't make me wait too long. Me, a Spectre. From Ashley Williams, Commander. I don't know how to say this. Erdina wants me to be a Spectre. Crazy, I know. I'm not a big fan of Erdina, but he can make the Spectre thing happen. He's pressing me for an answer, but I don't know what to tell him. I'm too sore to get out of bed, and this gets dropped on me. I told him I'd think about it. If you find yourself near the Citadel, drop by the hospital. I'm getting a little stir crazy. Awesome. Sender blocked. My name is Jordan Bao. I'm with the Special Tactics and Recon. So, Spectre. Well, some have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus. Many of us at STR took your warnings about the Reaper seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political power to the Reapers. So there are politicians who are tied to the Reapers. If you have time to meet at the Citadel Embassy, I'd appreciate your discreet assistance. Shepard. I've called and I've sent messages but got no response. With Earth's comm system out, I don't know what to expect, but this will get through. I heard a rumor that the Normandy docked at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at Huerta Memorial Hospital under the name Tanner Nuara. Please excuse the moniker, and this email is encrypted. In my line of work, it's unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I'm not in good health. We should meet before circumstances force us apart again. Thane. Thane! Commander, there's an Alliance researcher working on the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet with him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important news about Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts as the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's lab on the Citadel at once. Omega, come see me. Shepard, I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so we'll need privacy. I'll arrange that. In the meantime, come see me on the Citadel in the aptly named Purgatory. I have a few ideas for your war. Alright, new quest, sounds like. So what do I got? Citadel. Grissom. Surkesh. Eden Prime. N7 Cerberus Lab. Shriek of Assault. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got a 6. You roll one of my dice. 2. Grissom Academy Investigation. Do I want to do the priority first? No, I'll just... it'll be fine. What time are we at on this stream? I'll stream for about 20 more minutes. Alright, I'm gonna have to explore. Later. So there is a Reapers in this area, basically, is what that's saying. Oh boy, they're getting all over the place. I think that's the one. I do like this particular, I like all the slingshotting the Normandy images, but that one has a really cool... population of 25.
so it's a big... It's a colony Elysium with over 8 million people living there. The stated mission. Or should I go to the Citadel and get Thane? Meet up with Thane Boy. Sorry. The stated mission of the John Grissom Academy, commissioned in 2176. Let's check it out. David has suffered way too much, particularly at the hands of his brother. I can see them better. That's like a Miranda outfit. Let's check it out. EDI's weaponry. Alright, this is what I need. Okay. Boost her warp. And boost her warp. Ammo. Now EDI. Oh, she has Incinerate. Dope. As an unshackled AI. Boost everything. Boost everything. Let's increase her power damage and increase tech power damage. Increase the recharge speed and damage of Incinerate. A defense matrix and a decoy. So she has full access to her options, but alright, let's check out the John Grissom Academy. And give
There's the
EDI's
folks
body.
who answered the distress call. Cerberus Cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
It's all hyper-intelligent and
Let's hear
biotic
it.
children.
SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need
Do I know
immediate
that name?
assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
I think I know the
Any
name Kaylee
alternatives?
Sanders.
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I? Coming
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
So tech, biotic, and badass.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I've almost got a door.
I'll start with a singularity. I'm going to do this.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
All right.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. And home when word of the Reaper
Most are
invasion
sent home.
spread.
Got it.
But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here...
What a badass.
Well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique.
As long as David's not here, that's what I care
How
about.
could we say no with the entire
He's been
galaxy
through
falling apart?
so much.
Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Well, let's call in...
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
This is why you bring every character to every mission, and then you leave Garrus... You leave, Vega to guard the shuttle, and you leave Garrus with her. Can't follow them.
But your sister, she's optional. You give us trouble, we'll find her.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Play dead. He sits up. Tactical Analysis Review. Student ID number 275668. Unshielded opponent approaching at 2 o'clock. Shielded opponent approaching at 12 o'clock. Both holding heavy pistols. Most effective way to take them down. You choose Shockwave. Correct answer, Singularity, followed by Warp. Restrictor comment, shockwave, inadequate against shielded enemy. Your barrier will hold long enough against heavy pistols for a singularity to catch both. Warp on the unstable biotic field, creating a singularity resulting in an explosion. So it's teaching the students, but it's also teaching me how to properly use biotics. That's cool. See, good. The kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think that they've seen enough. We got enough time to hold this off, and there's just no way they could really survive out there without way more training. Not without any field experience, doing my best to get them ready. Didn't think I ever care this much, but I won't let it hurt them. They're my kids. Mine. Singularity, fire, throw. That's just messed up. Hey kid, we found your parents. Give up and you'll be able to see them again. Don't and you'll never see them again. That's... Can I find the guy on the loudspeaker? The medic, the Avenger. I'm gonna stick with the Avenger. Yeah, I have a Katana 5 and that's almost as good.
Goddess, she's bleeding. Shepard, we need to help her.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Got it. Let's steal from these students' lockers. Hell yeah. I wasn't sure after reading that particular memo from a teacher. I think I started to remember. I think I remember what this mission was.
Eat this.
Yep.
Jack?
Shepard.
Oh, that's a big ol' mech. Even bigger than the mech, the Mechs in 2.
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
The students aren't a trained military force. They need support.
Alright. Break the shields. Break the shields. Incinerate and warp, please.
She was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom.
Ha.
Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
Jack's personality appears largely unchanged.
Hey, Edie. Nice body. Now you look like a sex bot instead of a sex toy. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance.
Yeah, I was in jail.
I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
I think I would get fired if I wore an outfit like that.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, ma'am.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the
Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station. I have to say, Jack, you look good. Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me.
And she got hair
I
now.
never had a family.
I really like the look of her with the
And these
hair.
guys. Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart. What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean. Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike.
Mhm.
Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds. Doesn't that exhaust them? Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, holding that damn biotic bubble up against those bug things.
Yeah.
Ugh. I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk him to death. How are the students handling the war? How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid. You don't think they're ready for war? I don't think they have a choice. So all this talk about it's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action. But they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
She cares about them.
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches. Stick close. We'll get you out of here. Good. How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
Sorry. So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah, it is.
Wonder why she never mentioned it.
I can't believe you and our teacher worked
How's your
together.
hand?
With both of you here,
I pulled a muscle.
maybe we've got a chance.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
That guy doesn't look as ready as the others.
Saying people's names? They must have files on all of us.
Why? We'll make a file on you. You're by like 100 kilos.
Yeah, but at least I passed biomathematics.
Is this not the way that I was supposed to go? I'm almost sure that that was the way I had to go. Oh wait, I can do that now. I need to find a Cerberus laptop first. Oh boy. Find a Cerberus laptop. Laptop. High priority target, Prangley. Hey, I saw him upstairs. Capture priority alpha, bring back alive at all costs. Vital retrieval subject due to high-level biotic abilities paired with high leadership testing scores. Considered prime candidate for indoctrination and high-level enhancements for subsequent long-term infiltration relocation.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the agent.
Save till 1, I can increase both my health and that. Or I can improve my armor. Hold it off for now.
But Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
directly above the downstairs door, so over here.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
There we go. Now I can do it finally.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go!
We took that big one.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
God damn.
Oh, I kind of just fell back on there. Alright, I gotta get to a better position. I was just kind of out in the open everywhere I went there.
Ready for action?
Engineer. Dead. You know what? While they're up there, let's hit them all with this. Where were they? They're there. Right there. I rolled out of the way. I rolled out of the way of that. Is this still going? Do I have to start from the dead beginning? I do. That sucks. That really, actually, really sucks. Holy shit, I was in there for 10 seconds! Less! Just like immediate death.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Worth it.
swap tire. Oh my gosh, there's just so many of them. Thank God it's done. Oh my God, that was brutal. That was a gauntlet right there. To be fair, though, that's only one side, and there's an entire other side of this. Oh my gosh.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice one, Prangley!
Turret. Let me hit it for its shields. Can't see anything because of the smoke. I don't know if that's you, Edie, or them, but it's very distracting.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Alright, we're good. Alright, here we go. Any second now.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 is...
David!
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know her?
Yes. She rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. She made it quiet.
David's okay.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
David.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns.
That'll work. I'm glad that David is okay. That story with him and his brother really bummed me out. So that's the way I have to go. But because I kept David alive, I get guns. Lots of guns. Oh, I found the pneumatic, therefore it upgraded. Cool. Sniper rifle piercing mod. Nice. Alright. Well, I got a new, slightly better shotty. Not as good as my Katana 5, but not bad.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
%. Guns, missiles, melee.
they? There it is.
There's the shuttle. Head over 2x2. Craigsley, Rodriguez, stay close.
There you go, got him.
Hostiles up top.
It takes a surprising amount of precision for that. Sorry, Liara.
The shuttles are almost ready. Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Yeah, I don't know if these guys are ready for a full-on firefight.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. What's your fire?
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
So did we lose our new fancy shuttle?
Forget that. We kicked some ass.
Oh, she's watching her language. Kind of.
My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch her language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Yeah.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Tastefully done. Tastefully done. Liberator.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Hey, Andy.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
Huh. Look at him in fatigues.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't
He's out
waste
there
any time
fighting.
getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well,
Yep.
I've already lost.
Maybe I'll read the Mass Effect books, because apparently
asked me
she's
to
in
tell
like
you
3 of
to.
them.
Stay alive.
Did she now?
4 of them?
Thanks, Shepard.
Yeah.
That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Oh, she's voiced by Great Elise. That's Princess Azula right there. Alright, we're up to 760. Updated. Biotic students from the Grissom Academy have joined the 103rd Marine Division as a support unit. The students focus their biotics into barriers that shield the Marines to help control the flow of battle. And Kaylee Sanders gives me 30. First Lieutenant Kaylee Sanders joined Grissom Academy's board of directors after she gave up her military career. When the Cerberus raid on the Academy was sorted by Shepard, Sanders joined the Alliance engineers working to recreate the Prothean device found on Mars. Her past work as a systems technician, specifically studying synthetic intelligence, has helped decode some of the complex feedback systems that control the weapon's energy output. Updated. Some of Grissom Academy's more technically minded students were saved from Cerberus by Commander Shepard. They've met up with Sanders, contributing their brainpower to some of the problems he's been tackling. There it is. David Archer is another refugee from Grissom Academy working on the device. Despite his youth, Archer's theories on interstellar cross-modulation have won him respect with the project's scientists. And Jack, formerly known as Subject Zero, may be the most talented biotic of her time. After helping Shepard destroy the Collector, she was offered a teaching position at Grissom Academy by the Alliance, accepting the position for reasons of her own. Jack continued to hone her skills while training her students. Grissom Board of Directors member Kaylee Sanders has vouched for Jack's energetic, if unorthodox, teaching style, impressed with the inroads made with the children under the Rogue Biotics' care. Alright, we're up to 760. We're getting there. We'll get there. Alright, but that's, that went way longer than I expected, that mission. which means we passed the 6-hour mark. That was like a 45-minute long mission. I was looking for a nice short 20-minute mission.
You were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on. They'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
All right.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Sure. You know what? I'll do that first. And I'll save when I'm down there. Long session. Big screw up on me, so the first half of this video has no sound.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields.
It's one of the collector targets from Mass Effect 2.
I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking with him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
And this is cool. I appreciate this. It's not just your crew anymore. Your main team. You get to know the side characters, essentially. I have a couple missions on the Citadel, so I'll be there soon enough, so I don't need to...
That Jack is a mean SOB, but kind of hot. If you like that sort of thing.
Bad dog.
No, you're not. You're a good dog. Don't lie to him. Don't. Robot puppy. Alright, talk to Liara and Garrus if I wanted to. But for now... yeah, let's wrap up for the night. Commander, you have an encrypted mission from a Miranda Lawson. Alright, possibly making contact with Miranda. And on that note, I think that is a solid place to end. One more and I'll be have enough for maximum throw-in. Or I could really improve my tech armor. Unimportant. Guys, on that note, we're gonna... the 6-hour mark exactly, we are gonna finish up. Not a bad start to Mass Effect 3. So far, so good. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the combat. I'm really enjoying a a lot of the systems that they have in play. I like the more warlike atmosphere. Overall, good first impressions. But I do have work in the morning, last day of school, thank the Lord. But that's going to be it for now, guys. Do the thing on the Twitch, follow, watch it on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe. Promise I'll have sound for the first half. You know what? Next time I'll have sound for both halves. Until next time.